Ain't got a second waste. Lace on my hands away. Devotion nightly. Call me what you want, say it nicely. It only takes a spark to lighten up the dark. This light I've tried to hide is burning up inside. No, you cannot tear me down. I won't stop, I won't back down, baby. Play a game that you know that you just can't win. Take a chance on me and baby go all in. Go all in. All that you are, all that you've been. Shine through the darkest days. Ground with fire, set the pace. 'Cause I'm take a seat in the front row. Take a seat in the front row. Take my time, yeah, steal the show. Yeah, do it on my own.
Let's go.
Get in the car. We'll race to the stars. Baby, we're breaking through the sky. Breaking through the sky. Burning no, you cannot tear me down. I won't stop, I won't back down, baby. Play a game that you know that you just can't win. Take a chance on me and baby go all in. Go all in. All that you are, all that you've been. Shine through the darkest days. Ground with fire, set the pace. 'Cause I'm
Hello, party people. My camera's messed up a little bit. Give me a sec. That's a little better. Sure, why not? Alright. Let's check in. You guys know what Tuesday is. Monday's mentioned Monday, but what's Tuesday? I wonder what build I have on Flynn's that seems to make him so powerful. I don't have any constellations around, I don't think. Yeah, he was cleaning up in Imaginarium, at least in the beginning. Okay, that's okay. I'll figure it out. Should pop a 40 piece. I'm wondering about some of the stuff, but we'll get to that later. Really fun in my game because there's so many enemies. Inside. Yeah.
This road. If you ever...
I can't make any more yet? I guess not now. it's one reset. Okay. Alright. Keep that in mind too. I probably knew about that, I just forgot it because like been such a long time since I went to the chasm, you know? Yeah, I ran that chasm so fucking much, man. To get like those 10,000 crystals. I didn't need them for anything, I just wanted to hoard them. Like I don't think I had anything better to do either. Columbina. What can I say about Columbina? I don't know. I really don't know. She's with the Archons, but she's not an Archon, is she? Is she technically an Archon? I feel like she's not. Punching people. She'll go around punching people. What are we at for syndrome? As close as that's not close though. I could use some fragile, but I'm not sure I want to. Trying to think. Got some time to figure it out. Decide that one condenser, right? Should we just use it? Honestly, I don't know how much artifact farming I'm gonna do till Tuesday. I'd rather do the new domain, assuming that one sets out at least. I wonder what it's gonna be, huh? No more again? Let's do it. Therefore, I feel like there's no point in hoarding condense. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, I could use it all on the new set, but I'm not sure I want to do that.
Stabilize!
Overruled. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, probably new battle pass too, by the way, guys. Well, you know, I use the word new in a different kind of sense, you know what I mean? Like, probably not gonna be nothing new, but it's new. We've never done it before. How's that? What is it? How come it drops nothing? Actually went up a little bit. I just feel like these are the Zaristas. Fragile resin, and that's the only persons it should be. I'm just saying. Well, right now it's gonna be Odets, obviously. So whatever they have is gonna be compatible with Odet. Maybe the other set will be good for Alyosha. Maybe a four-star set. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done some of this stuff. The previous battle pass seems like such a long time ago. It's crazy. Hey, 31 million. Maybe we should wait till we get some money. Do you guys know I have the funds to C6 Columbina? I have it saved up. I just haven't decided who I was going to use it on. But I'm saying if I really wanted C6 Columbina, I could get C6 Columbina. If you don't hit anything early or too late, and then so if you did 75, right? Assuming you won every 50-50, you could get a character from C0 to C6 in the range of $500 to $800 as a C6 character. But it's not my Archon. Not my Archon. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Because, like, I get it. I sort of want to see how strong the C6 Columbina DPS is. I feel like that'd be cool. I don't have any constellations, Columbina, right?
Run me up to. Never mind.
She's leveled up a little bit. Yeah, no constellations. Hey Shaw, how's it going? C6 Columbina. For 8 seconds after characters in moon domain. I feel like this is very situational. And quite frankly, I don't see how this makes her DPS. I mean, you're increasing the crit. Like, is that it? %80 is a lot, I will admit that. Kind of encourages the royal sampler. That's something else. I call it something else, but you know what I mean.
do as they please.
3 days, basically, guys. 3 days. And then arguably the last region with an Archon will begin. And then in like 40 or so days, it'll be done. I'm not going to give away a spoiler, but I know what the next region is. And it's not Celestia. I'll let you know that. You see. You see. Trust me, you see. Okay, do we have any artifacts? No, we do not. Just looking for something. No, I'm not sure if I'm looking in the right place or not. This would be one of them. What is this? Is it Matlin? I think it is, right? Pretty much everything else is R5. I think Flynn's is getting a rerun soon. I think I'm just missing this one.
What could the children do?
Yeah.
Let them.
Okay. Yeah, it's accurate. So out of the current battle pass weapons, this is the only one I need one copy of. So that'll be R5. And I can work on the new what do you call it? What? Battle pass weapons? Okay,
Do as they please.
want to hold off until like Monday for the using the resin if I have to. That's close, but it's not that close. That's even if I use 10 more fragile resins, I don't think it would be within earshot. So the closer I get, the better, so I don't have to double up on characters. I'm taking this so seriously, like it changes the game somehow, but like the friendship level is like it's just something most people do for fun, and like most people get it passively because they just don't change their parties a lot. You know, they play with their favorite team or whatever, and generally the more you play with your favorite team, the more friendship you get. Why do I do it? I'm really not sure, to be honest. Is it fun for me? Sometimes. Cause like, if you're gonna do most of this stuff anyway, you might as well get the companion friendship experience. Especially if you're working on a battle pass, so like it's right there for you. That's why my team has always only had Zhongli, Alishino, and then one or two other randoms. Well, I shouldn't call them randoms, but you know, the ones that need friendship. Okay. I don't know who this is. Divinity X. That's a PlayStation name, right? The screening. I think it is. The PSN ID is what I meant. Alright. We are gonna head over to something else. Not exactly sure what, but we'll see. Okay, what's next? Is there one we can take off the list? Yeah, this is a surprisingly large file for a short game. Like the download takes forever. Alright, I'm thinking mechanic simulator, but I want to see what my other options are. Yes, the point is to do all of them, but like, how often do you think that happens? Well, I fucking... Yeah, next week is the end of the summer deal sale. Summer sale, whatever it is. Which to me is crazy, because like, I still have games from previous sales waiting. So I'm trying to become more picky and selective of my easy platinums, but like, it's hard. Okay. Hi Shannon, how are you? Do you want to know the region that is after Shnazaya? I can spoil it for you, but you know you have to confirm that you're willingly taking the spoiler. Just saying. If you want to know it, I won't mention it. I will try not to mention anything. No spoiler? Okay. 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 It's pretty big, but okay, never mind. Yeah. Where's my list at? Supposedly Minima and Light of Celestia do not have any mystical platinums. The story of Shinazaya? That's gonna be a long time. How long these last? Like what? Like I don't know however many games. The entire game? Okay. Oh, call it to me. There's nothing to catch up to. You say still like there's a time limit. There's no still. It's just you know, I'm in that island, but I can go to anywhere else I want. I looked this up the other day. I just forgot it. Yeah. Especially if it's trying to read everything, yeah. Okay, yeah, so I'm not sure about this one now. Yeah. I don't know how to read, sorry. $1 million in game. Successfully finished 1,000 total jobs. The most time-consuming requirement. There's no way a similar game should have these trophy requirements. Okay, I gotta figure out what I want to do now then. Yeah, I don't want to, but like, I don't want to be spending all this time on this one game. That's the troubles of a trophy hunter. It's just like, what deserves my time, my limited time, what deserves it. Okay, I'm gonna check something out on the PlayStation Store. Just bear with me here, wherever it is. Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea. This really long platinum. All of this is for Mech Mechanic Simulator. It's not even a real thing, is all I'm saying. That we know of. How about that? Let me see something else. Let me cook here. Let me cook. Okay, I know where to go. Yeah, this cover, a 2K27 for the deluxe edition, with Caitlin Clark on the cover. That's a really good cover, man. They do say there's a curse being on the cover of a 2K game. There's a curse, supposedly. Shit, I gotta find it again. My bad. But this is part of the process. I didn't realize it would be. This is my fault. But I could have sworn I looked this game up. Did not say nothing about 1,000 jobs. Oh, really? So we search for this? I'm thinking, yeah, of passing on mechanic simulator. Just gotta find it first. Yeah, here it is. Dude, it's like fucking like nothing. Yo, man, this game was 52 cents. Am I? It's just that, like, I know I'm not gonna platinum it, like, in a reasonable amount of time. But, like, it's just 52 cents. I don't know if I could justify a return of 52 cents. Maybe there's some trophies I could get in it quickly, I don't know. 50, this is how they get you. Cause they know you know it's a really cheap price. So like you're more inclined to keep it. Cause it's like, oh, I'll start it so and so day, I'll start next week, oh, I'll start next month. Then the next never happens. And it's, oh, okay, I remember that game, I'll start next week. And it's just a vicious cycle after that. Gross. I should have requested one of the wall-to-wall ones as a refund. Fucking glitch ass shit. Like that, even that game was only $1.27. Do anything above 99 cents, you should question. You should question it. Well, Pappy's doing a 24-hour stream, like today. I didn't know about it. I'm not in there for every stream, but I didn't know about it. Probably in a Discord or something. Am I the only person without their own Discord? Is that me? Am I that guy? Okay, let me check out, while we're here, let me check out, something else. See, this car demolition clicker one's actually, it's doable, it's feasible. But it's still a lot of time, in my opinion, to be devoting to one game. Yeah, this guy even says he thought it would take 5 to 8 hours tops looking at the trophy list. Essentially, it really took him 15 to 20 hours. I don't know the last time I spent 20 hours in a single game. For an idle clicker, it sure felt like a lot of work. I'll just keep that fucking mechanics simulator. There'll be some easy trophies in it, I don't know. What's the other one? Let me try and find this. The scavenger hunt. So I'm not sharing window, guys. You know how it is. I'm on a website that does monetary transactions. Has anyone seen this new Fortnite skin? This is a game for kids, is what you're telling me? Shaking my damn head. What's this? Beast of Reincarnation? There's a giant wolf next to him. Or her? Him? I don't know. Oh, there's a new control game. Resident. Like it's just like it's very sexualized. And I feel like they did that in a way that they know they shouldn't have, but they're gonna do it anyway. And like the shading of like her skin tone with her outfit, it sort of implies there's some form of nudity. Maybe it's just my eyesight. Maybe I'm colorblind or something like that. It makes her look topless. And like when I first saw that, when I glanced at her, right, I was like, holy shit, she's topless? I'm looking at this blonde person named Addison. I don't know where the hell that's from. Is that a show, Addison? I'm not sure. I don't know, maybe I'm colorblind. Maybe I was just seeing what I wanted to see. I have no idea. I mean, you got the sunglasses like pointed down. Come on, even I know that's a move. Come on. Have you seen my profile picture? You know what I mean. Shit, I was looking for something. Car demolition clicker. Let's see how much this shit was. Yeah, I can't justify returning a game for 52 cents. Like, nah, it's fine. Is she a good singer? Oh, it's like pop music, I assume. Well, like sometimes you gotta ask, what's the deal with this pop life? When's it gonna fade out? You said pop music? Oh, I didn't see that. You're not into pop music? I didn't know that. I know you're not into a lot of it. But I know there's songs you sing that can be classified as pop music. Just saying. What? What do you mean what? What did I say? I said I've read you type out the lyrics to certain songs that can be considered pop music, but I feel like there's at least one pop song everyone likes. Like, not everyone likes, but but every person will tolerate. You mean how they cannot? What cannot? Delulu? No, I'm trying to do something first. Just give me a second. I'm seeing whether these games were worth the amount of money I played, because like a whole bunch of them I haven't opened up, so I could still return it. Wow. I don't plan these things; they just happen. I don't know what you want from me. Where's this shit? Car demolition clicker. It should be right there. Okay. I don't see it. This is how they get you. They make these games ridiculously cheap, so you can't justify returning them. I don't think this was that cheap though. It's like around regular price. But yes, it was on sale if I bought it. Is there a way I can search this? Alright, let me see if I see it. There it was, okay. Alright, car demolition clicker was $1.11. I feel like I can justify that. Yeah, I'm not gonna start seriously playing Mechanic Simulator. I mean, I'll load it up just to see what it looks like, if it's cool or whatever, it captures my attention, but I don't think 1,000 jobs is gonna capture my attention, no. I think I'll just buy it. Okay, we'll come back to this. PS4 only. Surprising. This little game list is getting kind of full. Is it weird I have more PS4 games than I have PS5 games? I feel like that shouldn't be the case. I remember this game. I own this game? It's at the bottom. Yeah, it is. It's one of the more recent purchases. I do remember it when it was on sale. Alright, you know, I can justify this. Cause they just said it as idle game. A lot of the survivor games can be considered idle games. I mean, that's how I farmed in Vampire Survivors. So I can put that shit on for like 6 hours. Come back, you have like $1 billion. Okay. What do I want to play? Shannon, did you still want to play the dating stories too? How do I get the whole screen? So it's both a dating game and like a jigsaw puzzle game, which is what confused me. Because when I looked at it, I was like, oh, it's just a puzzle game, a jigsaw puzzle game. Then I started looking at like the actual text. Yeah, but there are puzzles, just to let you know, the puzzle games. Okay. It's kind of both. I sort of get what they're trying to do. Dating Stories 2. Here we go. I think I own Dating Stories 1. I'm not sure. Damn PS4. How do you unlock all? You paid for it, huh? What did I just say? We're doing a jigsaw puzzle first. Wow, okay. You gotta get this out of the way, I guess. I'll imagine it goes somewhere. She's very well endowed. Just saying. And they can at least make it look real sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like this is not an accurate representation of like people. trophy. You want me to read this all out? I can read out loud. Interesting. Change this pair. Would you like to continue this later? So it's a free game, just saying. 3 stars on it. Gotta do this over now. Okay, I see what's going on in this game. Like, it's interesting. Is it because I'm not getting the puzzle without making mistakes? What else could it be? It's funny. How did I get 2 stars? I picked all the choices. It would have a 3-star one. This game's a little insane. Oh, what was it for game? Let's see the PS5 version. This PS5 version is always better, right? Yeah, I don't understand. I picked all the story choices that were, there were only 3 choices. Every time I picked one though, from the top 2 that made sense, whatever order they were in, it's random. I only got 2 stars. So like, what does it take to get 3 stars? And I picked the last one. That was the bad ending, if you want to call it that, and I didn't get a star for that. What I think is you have to make 0 mistakes in the jigsaw puzzle, and answer the right answer for the story mode. That's how you get 3 stars. I only got 2, so I don't know. I mean, in all fairness, the game was free. I'm just throwing that out there. The game was free. PS4 and PS5 versions were free. Which one? I'm sorry, I don't remember which one we played together. I don't remember now. Maybe I played that many dating simulators, I don't remember. Oh, that thing, okay, yeah. Is it called speed date? What is it called again? Yeah, it was called speed dates, yeah. So this is supposedly buggy, that's why I didn't finish it, but we can if you want to. Otherwise, we could also start this one over here. You want a more Asian themed game? There you go. So I guess it's not fair to call it a dating game. It's more like you play a guy and he's trying to figure out which person he feels the most compatible with. But like all 5 women in this case, I assume it's 5 or 4 or something, they all want him, and he's trying to figure out. Yeah. You want me to start it? PS4 only. Not know that. A romantic adventure where your choices win her heart or break it. $10.92 GB? Oh, maybe because it's full motion video. You have like things like this that measure their likability towards you. You know what I mean? She looks crazy. She has those crazy eyes. Gran? Which one's Gran? Oh. You just like her because she has big boobs. That's the only reason I like her. No? No? Okay. I know you're a boobs person. I didn't know that. Just saying. So which are you then? What part of the body are you? No one ever understood this when I said it, but like they asked me like what's your favorite part of like The part of the woman's body you're most attracted to? My answer was always this. I thought it was a sufficient answer. I said the face. Without a face, what are you gonna do? Like, and like I was accused of being too obvious, or that was obvious. I'm just like, no. You've heard of the term butterface, and that term exists for a reason. So therefore, my choice in face is valid. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, damn. Holy shit, this thing forever. Is this fiber internet? What the hell? I want to check this one out. Yeah, I think it's because it's, it's live action. Yeah, I think that's why. I was looking at this too. That's kind of interesting. Is this Survivor's game technically? Tower defense. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna show this somewhere. I won't forget about it though. I don't forget about any of the games I'm game listing. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Damn it. This is definitely the most time-consuming game. I really wanted to like this game. It was just, I thought it was different for a Final Fantasy game, but after much debate about it, I feel like it's not true to a Final Fantasy game. I think that's what made me not like it. Like, there were a lot of RPG factors in it that weren't traditional RPG factors, and I don't know, just didn't tickle my fancy. The story was okay. I will admit the story was okay. It was a very different Final Fantasy story, so I will say that. I'll give it points for innovation. Alright, start on this. The hell is this? A lot of hearts up there. How much damage do you take? Yeah, but most Asian dating simulators like this have the same formula. You're a guy, and apparently a whole bunch of women want you. So it's very unrealistic in real life. Yellow fever only applies to females. I said it. What, no? I think I would know better than you being an Asian female. I mean, Asian. I said it. I said it. No, I don't. I like my body the way it is. But apparently someone wants more muscle, so I'll get more muscle somewhere. I'll get muscle implants. How does that sound? Where do you work in a office building? Look at your badge. What? Is that like for a hospital? What is the necklace she's wearing? You see that? That is a necklace, right? Right next to the watch. No, don't you see like some cube there? Like to the right of the lanyard? What is that part of a lanyard? That's part of a lanyard? I used to have a lanyard. I used to have one. Oh. I thought it looks like a butterfly or a cube or something. Alright, I'm gonna browse around. I got like three bad driver games waiting to go on sale. I need a sale on this. I need a pretty decent sale on this. I need a better sale than this on this. I haven't played this because or I bought it rather. I feel like it's a lot different than the original. I really like the original, so I don't want to like spoil it for me. You know, like put a damper my expectations. I don't want them to ruin the series for me, but I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't seem like it's a good transition to like continue the story, or like, I get it, it's a recreated story, but it's just why break something that doesn't need to be fixed, or why fix something that doesn't need to be broken? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think Shadow told me this one is a sequel to that one, or the other way around. I remember the first one, not well, but I remember the first one. Yeah, some of these can get pretty expensive. Surprisingly, for like a easy story game. Oh, these don't have prices because they're not released yet. Just to let people know. You might not be a PlayStation connoisseur like I am. I'm really not. No, I'm just some guy with a lot of time on his hands. That's all. Yeah, for anyone following the main channel, I don't want to, but like I know like as a representative of the company, he can't guarantee this, but like if I was driving, you know, for those who don't know, Stanford, Connecticut is about like, I don't know, like half an hour, 45 minutes away, depending on traffic. If I was going there, like to the main office, the headquarters, like once a month or something, yeah, it wouldn't be a big deal. But if you're gonna assign me a client in the Stanford area, you're asking me to commute, like for a part-time job. It just doesn't equate to me. And it's not about the gas or electricity. It's not about neither of those. It's about spending round trip an hour to an hour and a half going to work, and then like I just, and it would be part-time hours. So it's not that it's not worth it. It's that that's a very valuable loss in time. Like just, I don't know. Some people find driving relaxing. Like it's okay. I'll ask the my interviewer a couple questions, and but like if I had to make a choice right now, I'm sort of leaning towards no, since there's other more local places that I'm considering, or either that or have already applied for. It's just like I just don't understand, because like I submitted my resume application to you, and it was just like, you see that I live in Milford, and you're gonna ask me, is the commute too much every day, every work day to Stanford? I mean, like, you see that I live in Milford, and there's New Haven, Trumbull, Bridgeport, Fairfield, all those places around me, and you're saying Stanford is where I'm gonna go. A remote job, I don't know, because I don't think that easy to get. I've looked, and for someone like, if I knew how to do data entry, maybe. If I knew how to if I was better at office work, maybe. Yeah. Well, at least not my part of Connecticut has a lot of remote positions. It's more like the New Haven, Norwalk, Westport kind of thing. Excuses. I'll apply some more remote jobs, and we'll see who bites. Did he really do this game? He really did this game. Let's grab a drink first. Be right back. Oh, 100%. So it says. Hope you're ready. Hope you're ready. A romantic adventure where your choices win her heart or break it. Wow, so dramatic. It's Korean. It's Korean. Okay. Alright. Sure. Ranking. Who's Severa? Alright. So it is.
뭐지?
시끄러워 죽겠네 진짜. 너 때문에 잠 다 깼잖아. 뭐래? 나 하면서 알람을 맞추던 말도. 오빠 잘 잤어?
야 우유만 일어나지도 못할 거 알람을 왜 맞춰놓는 거야?
에이 한두 번도 아닌데 뭐 어때? 세상스럽게.
깜짝이야.
우유만 빨리 일어나야지.
이게 무슨 일이야? 다들 누군데 우리 집에 있는 거냐고!
I have that blanket.
어?
아들 일어났어?
엄마 아빠 어디 가?
엄마 아빠 2달 정도 출장 가거든. 이거 줄 테니까 잘 지내고 있어.
또 출장 가?
유만 아빠 얘 소심해서 이런 거 못할 것 같은데.
사내 자식이 나이가 곧 30인데 그걸로 용돈벌이 하고 있어. 집 잘 지키고. 자 갑시다.
엄마! 아빠!
It's not a business trip. Going somewhere else.
지? 너무 잘 잤다. 오늘따라 왜 이렇게 개운하지? 11시? 오늘 면접 이력서도 뽑고 가야 되는데? 정장은 여기 있고. 넥타이가 어디 갔지?
It's a fat tie.
넥타이 어디 갔어?
Where's your fat tie? Where's that thing? Oh wow. We're searching your house. What are we searching for? Shit, I forgot. That one has an exclamation point on it, just saying. Oh, there's resume.
언젠간 민민님께 꼭 드려야지. 오늘 이것도 붙여야 되는데 시간이 될까? 말쓰기 이때는 참
Back then
귀여운데.
only, not nowadays. Okay, I see how it is.
민미, 오늘 면접 잘 볼 수 있게 꼭 응원해줘.
Is that a shrine? Is he praying to? Yeah, she did look young. Well, maybe that's the aesthetic. I don't know. A baby?
저기 뭐가 있길래 엄마 아빠가 어릴 때부터 못 들어가게 하는 걸까?
That's interesting.
그지?
Can we explore it?
뭐야? 우유가 벌써 다 떨어졌어? 나 잘 안 먹는데.
I like the second. What, that's his room?
했길래
Why
엄마
can't I
아빠가
go
어릴
up there?
때부터 못 들어가게 하는 걸까? 뭐지?
Hmm?
저기 뭐가 있길래 엄마 아빠가 어릴 때부터 못 들어가게 하는 걸까? 뭐지?
Where else is there? There's nowhere else to go.
여기가 벌써 다 떨어졌어? 난 잘 안 오는데.
Isn't that the arrow in the upper left? Is that it? Is there more in the room? Can I see something here? Oh, the backpack. Something I missed on the desk. Oh, I'm lost. This is something in his room on the second floor. Let's continue. Jeez.
어? 아 이게 왜 여기 있어? 아 늦게 진짜.
You need a mirror, tie. You can't look at your tie.
늦겠다. 이거 지금 빨리 면접 보러 가야 되는데. 아 어디가 좋지? 여기가 좋겠다. 아 이렇게 붙이는 게 맞나? 됐다. 할머니.
여기다 이런 걸 붙이면 어떡해?
다들 이렇게 하던데요?
안 된다니까.
왜요?
어른이 안 된다고 하면 안 되는 줄 알지. 뭘 이렇게 말이 많아?
그럼 딱 이틀만 붙이면 안 될까요?
이틀이야. 두고 볼 거야 내가.
뭐야? 고맙 스카이.
아, 손님 블랙이거든요. 꺼지시라고요. 다 나가라고.
What do you want to answer, Shannon? What do you want to answer? Shannon. Mm. She said, don't you know you're on the blacklist here? This being, I assume, an internet cafe. Apparently where she's works in security or something, I don't know, with all these monitors, cameras. The last one.
뭐야? 근데 너 양복은 뭐야? 어디 면접봐?
응. 밀크 코퍼레이션.
뭐? 밀크 코퍼레이션? 네가?
응. 그래서 이력서 프린트 좀 하려고.
어이없네. 와서 뽑던가.
아싸.
응? 이게 뭐야?
어? 아 줘.
이게 뭐지?
아 달라고.
이거 너네 집 주소잖아.
아 엄마 아빠 출장 가셨는데 그동안 나온 방들 하숙으로 쓰라고 하시네.
야, 안 돼. 거기는 아지트란 말이야.
야 우리 집이 왜 네 아지트야?
그래서 진짜 하숙 집 하게? 그러면 나도 들어갈래.
돈 내야지.
진짜 하기.
야 나 시간 좀 뜨는데 밀크걸스 노래 좀 틀어주면 안 돼?
너가 그렇게 백날 첫날 들어봤자 걔네들은 너 숨쉬는 거 조차 모르거든?
치. 어? 어.
고물수 또 놀고 있네?
또 왜 왔어? 일 안 바빠?
야 바빠도 너 보러 온 거지. 알바 금방 끝나지?
안녕하세요.
야 넌 아침부터 여기 왜 있냐?
저 면접 이력서 좀 뽑을래.
야 그 면접 맨날 떨어지고 왜 보냐? 그냥 우리 회사 와가지고 청소나 하라니까. 내가 알바 시급 세게 쳐줄게.
Should I kiss him? Is that what I should do? Kiss him? Wow.
청소 싫으면 뭐 다른 거? 너 지금 뭐 하는 거야?
이력서 가져갈게.
She's like doesn't know what to say. She's covering her face.
택시다. 택시.
택시!
어?
왔다.
뭐야?
강남역으로 가주세요.
아 뭐예요?
지금 뭐 하세요?
아니 이거 제가 잡은 거잖아요.
그래, 빨리 문 안 닫아요?
제가 잡았다니까요. 기사님, 저보고 오신 거죠? 그쵸?
뭐야? 아니, 뭐 하세요?
제가 택시에 넣을게요.
아니, 누가 돈이 없어서 그래요?
기사님, 출발해주세요.
아침부터 피곤하게 하네.
감사합니다. 아 오늘 제가 진짜 중요한 면접이 있는데 이거 늦으면 좀
여보세요? 엄마. 엄마가 그렇게 말해도 나 계속 다시 안 들어가. 아니 아빠 사업 때문에 하는 거랑 하기 싫다고. 집 구하면 다시 연락할게.
Go. It was on a timer. I'm not sure what to pick.
그게
친구 아니야?
아니 저 차가 갑자기 급정거를 하니까
손이나 떼고 말하지.
기사님 감사합니다. 뭐야? 어디 갔지? 안녕하세요.
처음 뵙는 놈 같은데 어떻게 오셨죠?
아, 저는 여기 면접 보러 왔습니다.
아, 그렇군요. 좋은 결과
그래.
있길 바랍니다.
네, 감사합니다.
면접 시작할까요? 자기소개부터 해주세요.
네. 밀크 코퍼레이션의 밝은 미래 내가 이끌어가겠다. 안녕하세요. 전략팀에 지원한 우유만입니다.
이끄는 건 저희가 할 테니까 잘 따라오긴 하셨으면 좋겠네요.
네.
자, 그럼 질문을 드릴게요. 달리기를 하는 3명이 있습니다. 그때 결승선 앞에서 3등이 2등을 제쳤다. 과연 그 3등은 몇 등을 했을까?
Should pick. Oh, look at her. He should be cocky. I don't know. How would you refute the question? Be cocky about it.
그딴 건 모르겠고 제가 면접관님 정도는 지킬 수 있겠네요.
백을 반으로 나누고 또 2분의 1로 나누면 어떻게 될까요?
Should I answer sincerely? Do you know the number? I'm not sure I know the number. 25? Okay.
답은 25입니다.
그럼 오늘 면접은 여기까지 할게요. 수고했어요, 다들.
네.
수고했습니다.
Even where her lanyard is.
엉망이네.
네.
이딴 스펙으로 잘도 들어올 생각을 했네요. 면접자 제대로 안 걸을 거예요?
죄송합니다.
됐고 그냥 이 사람으로 뽑고 자리 마련해 주세요.
된 건가요?
네. 내일부터 출근하세요.
그래도 합격이니까 잘 된 거 맞겠지?
Seller. Okay.
혹시 토마토?
아이디 올리는님?
아, 네 맞아요. 이름이 우유만이라.
여기 사인 CD요.
아, 감사합니다. 아, 이거 가지고 있는 사람 진짜 많지 않은데. 여기 돈이요. 와, 드디어 얻었다. 대박 밍밍 사인.
저기요.
네?
근데 얘네가 그렇게 좋아요?
밀크걸스요? 그럼요. 제 인생의 덕질은 밀크걸스뿐이거든요.
Drop your pants. Wow. I'll let you pick which one. Drop his pants, right? Drop his pants. You know about not dropping his pants though? So kissing another man twice isn't creepy at all. A man barely knows him. Only knows a worker there. Wow.
밀크거스 밍밍. 아, 쟤는 이거 사인 언제 받으신 거예요?
좀 됐어요.
그러시구나. 아무튼 앨범 감사합니다. 안녕히 가세요. 와, 대박. 밍밍 닮은 팬한테 사인 CD 받았다. 와, 대박이다. 와.
후후 밀크걸스. 와 올해 우리 다 썼다. 무슨 소리가 나는데?
Me here. I didn't know there was a sound. Did you? I'm talking about my volume. I'll pay. I'll pick the middle alley. Go to the middle of the road. That's right.
어유만이.
깜짝이야.
형, 뭘 그렇게 놀래? 왜? 자, 오늘 면접 고생했을 것 같아서 주는 거야. 먹을래?
감사합니다.
다음에는 우리 회사 오는 것도 한번 생각해보고.
말씀만이라도 감사합니다. 먼저 들어가 보겠습니다.
우리 회사 오라는 건 진심이니까 좀 생각해와.
네. 뭐야? 저 형 갑자기 나한테 왜 이래?
Gee, I wonder why.
할머니가 뜯진 않으셨네. 뭐야? 누가 뜯어가는구나.
Let me put 5 ships on.
분명 문 잠갔는데 문이 왜 열려있지? 뭐지? 아이씨. 빗자루 자루다.
Yeah, I don't know what to do when the timer's in. I just let it pick whatever, whichever is highlighted on. That's it. Oh, well, we didn't appease her, I guess. You blew it. You're the one that liked her. What do you want to do? Are you busy? You can just save this for later. I should probably take another shower anyway. Like when I say take a shower, I don't actually mean take a shower. I just rinse, just to get all the fucking sweat off me. Are you busy? Are you busy cleaning? Wait, today's Saturday. Why are you cleaning today? Oh, okay. Talk to you in the channel. I plan on streaming like maybe another hour and a half, maybe maximum 2 hours. So I'll be back. Alexa, what's the notification? Bowser. This was the second chapter? No, okay, it was the first one. What do the total hearts mean? Like, is that like getting every single one of them? Like, in some sort of harem? Or like, you know, like a Mormon kind of thing? That was going on there? He could have multiple wives. He could do that. Waiting for that piercing to dry up a bit so I can put the headphones in there. But Q-tips are still bad for you. It's like a plunger. I learned that from ear, nose, and throat doctor. How about that? Alright, let me see something here. Got 2 trophies so far. Wow. It's only 6 chapters, that's not that bad. An epilogue. I remember in summer, like I think it was last summer, so 2025, I was doing exactly what I was doing now, except I was like hunched over the coffee table, and I felt like, I think I saw a water drop hit the remote control. I was like, damn. And sure enough, the remote control didn't work anymore. The battery still worked, but the remote control itself didn't work anymore. So I try to be careful about that with electronics. I know I could just be like, and just dry off first. That defeats the whole purpose, man. Like I said last summer, 2025, how fucking hot it is in this goddamn museum. It like perpetually gets warmer and warmer the more the door is closed and the more the you see, like, I call it computer things or streaming things or my setup or whatever, but like I haven't found a word to describe its awesomeness. What is 7.7? How's anything in this game on 7.7? I'll find it. Is this just the overwhelming majority of it? I feel like it is. It's rare, but you do see that in certain trophy lists. Yeah, so 8.4 would be the 100% chapter progress, which that would be the platinum breaker. Is it 8.5? Yeah, I don't know. The 8.4 whatever was the lowest. It's a combination of the trophies, I think. Because like, otherwise there would be a trophy that's exactly 7.7 if that was the last one for people to get the platinum for. Yeah, I don't think it is. This game has chapter select, so I just don't understand how you do not get the platinum in this game when it has chapter select. There's no people that play video games for fun. I'm just talking about. Dude, this trophy hunting business is like serious stuff. Like, even if you don't believe it, you're already doing it. Next time, right? Play a game. Play the entire game without getting a single trophy. I want to see you do it. I want to see you do it. The trophies are being forced upon you. You just don't know. You want some sausage? My progress so bad, holy shit. She seems to become more fond of him. Is it her? Or was the milk girl? Oh, watermelon plant. Girl group member, so that's the celebrity. Is her career over? Like, did it get done? Want some sausage, man? Nothing wrong with a little sausage.
No.
Like, yeah. Some people might like the sausage, I don't know. Some people like spicy sausages. The same.
감사합니다.
다음에는 우리 회사 오는 것도 한번 생각해보고.
말씀만이라도 감사합니다. 먼저 들어가 보겠습니다.
우리 회사 오라는 건 진심이니까 한번 생각해와.
Oh, he wants to do something, alright.
뭐야? 조용 갑자기 나한테 왜 이래?
A lot of stuff in chapter 6. Yeah. Manager of a company. Internet cafe part-timer. Kavsu. Oh, they're sisters? Oh. As the MBTI, that's fine. Unknown, so we know nothing about. He saved her life. I like how he gives their measurements as well. It's interesting. ESTJ. ENFP. Sorry, false alarm. Why do I feel like there's a bunch of false alarms these days? So Mao-Su is the only introvert among these girls, I think. Yeah, everyone else had E something. E. Oh, so he's INFP. So there's a majority. Wait, I think Yuman is what? He's like an introvert, isn't he? I don't know, like, it just doesn't make sense to take the Stanford job. If I was full-time, that'd be much more consideration, but obviously I'm not gonna be. I say obviously because, like, look what happened before and all that hassle. I understand it's not every place is gonna be like that, but I don't know, did you ever feel like you don't belong in certain places? Like not necessarily something physical about you, but your mentality when compared to other people. You know what I mean? Like, I remember that. Yeah, this was an internship. It wasn't like a part-time, full-time thing. It was about part-time hours, I think. Were there occasions where I was working past that? Of course. Was it documented? I got paid what I got paid, so I don't ask any questions beyond that. I think like, I can't say everyone, but I don't think I can say everyone. There are a lot of people who are hoping I would stay at the full-time position I was at. Like, I could tell, like, who is, like, quote unquote rooting for me. I could tell who's not rooting for me either. I don't want to say, like, I feel bad I let them down, but like, don't know. Well, such is life. I just want to get Syndrome done and out of there. I mean, like, I have about 2.5 days after when it hits midnight tonight. I have about like what? 72 hours is 3 days, so I have between 48 and 72 hours to get Syndrome to friendship level 10 when it turns midnight. So I'm still ahead of the schedule right now. It's just that there's fucking resources are limited. Like, I just wish they could start the battle pass faster. I wish there was a different battle pass every time too. That'd be nice. The only thing different are the events rewards. I don't know if you guys watched Odette's gameplay, but it looks really interesting. The way she's gonna apply cryo. It's unique to say the least. But yeah, I could tell. Like, how could you not tell? Like if you mesh well with someone, you know. Like, I personally thought I got along with everyone, with like the exception of like one person. But in all fairness, he was per diem as well, and at the time I was considered full time there. And obviously the plan was, I thought I was going to stay there, but memories. I'm tempted to spend 5 fragile right now. So I still have the 100 for Zarista. Let's take a look at it. There's some pretty nice people there. They seem to move like a well-oiled machine. But yeah. I don't want to say it just wasn't meant to be, but it just wasn't meant to be. That's all I have to say. I can say other stuff, but I'm not gonna. Out of pure respect. My secrets die with me, including my Take It Again guy. piece. We might as well, right? Do I know this was? These are the light keepers? I thought this was Navio's place at first. What the hell is this? That's kind of nice. Oh, whose grave is that? Bajor.
Solidify.
She's still technically on fire, but she had the shield when she caught fire, so it doesn't damage her. And I thought it did. Interesting, okay. I didn't know the burning followed that mechanic.
This realm. If you ever.
Just thinking about some stuff. keep forgetting it's daily. Okay, 10, 5 condensed, but 10, how many now? So it should be 5 then, right? I don't know. Okay, okay, let me see Syndrome's bar. I mean, that's closer than where it was before, but just, I really want to get the friendship done for the new characters on Tuesday. Dude, I might not get an Alyosha, because if I hit Odette on the first 10 pull, whatever pull, there's no reason to keep like wishing unless it's for Alyosha. You know what I'm saying? Like, would I need him? I mean, I don't know. But you get a free copy of him. That's what I'm saying. So like, what's the point in me getting constellations? This sounds like a standard banner problem. Doesn't sound like a real life problem. It does not. Because the Genshin Impact is real life. Just saying. How many should I use? I'll use 5. Condense. I really should do some Anemo set, but like I feel like it's not a priority right now. I know Kazu was all set. He's been all set for a long time. Marcus good. Like the actual artifacts themselves, you know what I mean? You know, this isn't I'm talking about the Viridescent one. Damage?
Something you wish to report? Go on.
Let me see Ventis again.
My undivided. Okay, he doesn't have that many double crit pieces. That's hurting him. I really need a Nemo double crit here. Shit, because like a lot of this stuff is good. He's just, his weapon is energy recharge, which is not necessarily a bad thing. I'm just saying, like,
That's why his crit damage is so low. I can always swap out a circle, is all I'm saying. I don't know, man. We'll be fine for now. When he gets his special edition character, yeah, then we'll talk. Now, for some Malika stuff. Hit and miss. Swing and a miss. We go again. Jeez. Wow, that's pretty fucking bad, man. It's all relevant, isn't it?
Stabilize.
Lazy bear.
God. Gross.
Solidify.
Overruled.
This is the best thing I got so far. And it's horrible. Damn, damn, damn.
Lazy bear.
Let's see. Not sure about the rose, but I'm gonna try. Pretty bad. I don't know. Oh well, okay.
Osmanthus.
kind of bizarre. Okay. It's feel like it's not going up fast enough. Like, I could use another 5, but they'll cap me at 100. Just don't know like what other character can I improve that I actually use all the time. It just comes back to Mavika over and over for me. It's not even that I like the character, it's just that the numbers aren't there. I think she could do better than that. That's just my opinion. Gotta go for someone's artifacts. No, no. It's not horrible. It's not ideal either. Jeez. Guarantee crit hit. Just chilling over here. Some Ayato sleeves. This lady is crazy. She could use it too, whatever. You only live once, right? You only live once.
What could a children read? Never mind.
Solidify!
Transfix!
This is not as bad as it looks. This is not as bad as it looks. Dude, this could be really good, man. You just don't need HP. You just gotta dodge HP. That's it. Better start now. It's okay. It's okay. 2 feathers. Okay. The other one's better, but this is what I'm rolling with. One more time. Here we go again. Geo damage. I got 2 decent things. It's whatever. Yeah, it's making a difference, so whatever. I don't want to use any more Crazier at all, so I'm gonna have to save up, and Monday I'll have the transient. Yeah, I'll probably use it all on the bosses, but I might not hit it, to be honest. Like, it's a lot more than it was before, but it's still a pretty big chunk of it right there. I don't know, man. Jesus, I need your help on this one. Alright. Natural 4-liner double, you know, with the main set, double crit. EM and ER. The only thing we don't want is flat HP. That's the only thing we don't want. I would like most of it in crit damage, right? Whatever. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's questionable. Okay, I need some crit, guys. What'd I say? Only the flat HP was the one I didn't want. This is the most weird ass piece I've seen in a long time. Wow. Alright, not a natural 4-liner. I got so screwed on that one, oh my god. Not a single crit damage, man. Are you joking? Wow. 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 Oh, that's what crit looks like. Okay. Garbage ass shit. It's just like, it's so easy for artifact to go bad really quickly. You have 50% chance with double crit. Wow. Well, that's fun. I wish that could have went a lot better, but it didn't. So whatever. Nothing I can do about it, so whatever. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm waiting for Zarisa. Just waiting for her. Then maybe Don Sleep, supposedly. So you guys know with the Don Sleep leak, right? It blacked out what element he was. It's questionable. I think maybe it's something we've never seen. It's something normal, like I don't know, electro or something.
Don't rush.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna use a one-handed sword. Basically, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. He has no reason to be a catalyst user. His element is gonna be time and space. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna be like the Kamui. He's gonna absorb enemies in his eye. Wait, is this Renova's area? You see that eye all the way in the back? In the center? That'd be pretty crazy. Where's the moon area? Oh, this counts. Okay, that's the moon area. Alright, got it. Hopefully this can be one premium gem. That's what I want. Just one. Anything else? No premium.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I do.
Damn. I consider washing the dishes to be cleaning. I group that together with cleaning. What do I know? Only have over 5,200 items. Alright, guys, I'm gonna eat a little bit. I'll still be here. We're at like 3.5 hours right now. I should probably take a break around midnight, look at the promos, and then decide if I want to come back for the 5 a.m. reset. Tomorrow's Sunday, so like any other day, I just don't have anything to do. Now, I have a couple appointments this upcoming week, but next week, whatever. And of course, 7.0 hits Tuesday. I agree that like Odette is wearing like a figure skater costume outfit kind of thing. But you know she does ballet, so there's somewhat of a difference. I don't know. But yeah. Be right back, guys. took a different turn than I was taking, but hey, I'm back now, right? Alright, let's try to watch something. Never know what to watch. I'm sorry, but this never gets old. Never ever gets old.
People are into femboys and stuff is probably a lot of reasons, but one of the main ones has got to be, what's it called? That you can kind of like, you get a guy friend, you know, but you also get a guy friend that knows you intimately and you can talk about your feelings with, that you can that looks like a girl that you're attracted to. And it's not gay because they look like a girl. I'm still in, by the way, even after coming out, I'm still in the camp of like, it's not gay. I'd say that it maybe depends. Like if a femboy, there's twink and then there's femboy, and you know, they're close and there's a border between them, you know? The aesthetics are very different. It's not gay. I'm not gay. I'm not. Dude, it's not gay to fuck a femboy, and I stand by that. I will defend this to my death. This is the hill that I will die on. People are into femboys and stuff is probably a lot of reasons, but one of the main ones has got to be, what's it called? That you can kind of like, you get a guy friend, you know, but you also get a guy friend that knows you intimately and you can talk about your feelings with, that you can that looks like a girl that you're attracted to.
Alright guys, I didn't think this would take so long to eat. I had to go with my mom to the ATM or something down the street. Not down the street, but you know what I mean, close enough to the house. I don't know, man. Just in a reflective mood. What else can we watch? We do have Prime Video, just saying. Ride or die. I'm just gonna turn sound on too. Is sound off right now? Is Masters of the Universe like a series now? Why are there so many advertisements for it? Just a movie, right? That's how it's fucked, man. What's this one?
Simparica Trio protects against 3 categories of parasites. This drug class has been associated with neurologic side effects, including seizures. Used with...
Jeez. Let's have to remember it later, I guess. So, I wish it didn't have to be this way. Like, looking for a job while living in a place I don't want to live in. I don't know. Does it have to be this way? I think it does. Just that. What do I get out of this? Any of it? That good warm feeling inside? I don't want to say it's not fair, but people need to pull their own weight. And I understand everyone has a different way of doing that. But if you're not even trying, why should anyone try for you? Why don't we just give up on you? It's just very, it's sad is what it is. As much fun as I think it would be to be a nomad, like, I would want to go at least with one other person. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because it must get lonely, you know? I understand you might have a dog or whatever, but is that exactly a guard dog? Like, what kind of dog is that? A lot of people wouldn't recognize me, supposedly. I guess I'm showing my tattoos all the time that they know it's me. But anyway, what are you trying to say? All Asian people look alike? Is that what you're trying to say? Huh? Racist? Go enjoy your privilege. Enjoy your privilege, damn it. Every once in a while I think about Bridgeport and the so-called life I left behind there. You know what I mean? And are you asking me if I miss it? Parts of it. Sometimes. We didn't have a care in the world. We were just being kids. And then maybe you just never become an adult, or it's delayed really long, because I think it's my early 20s. I think I met someone, and she's still around, usually, somewhere out there. It didn't have to be this way. I mean, like, there should have been a compromise or something. even though I know nothing would be suitable. But at least the thought of giving me one, or a try, or whatever, it would be nice. It would have been nice if it was not a command, because last time I checked, I'm an adult too. As soon as you play that card that you want to play, it opens the floodgates. I don't think people realize that. If you give an inch, someone else will take a mile. And that's pretty much what happened. I went along with this plan scheme of theirs. And it has made me unhappy. Is that weird? I don't know. I'm turning the AC on. Freaking hot as hell. Wouldn't you like to know? No, there's nothing that out of the ordinary. It's not so much a diagnosis as it is, do the meds work? If they work, then you're sort of halfway there already. Sort of. Well, at least that's what we tell ourselves. You know what I mean? Other people tell you, maybe. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. Why don't you check some spreadsheet stuff? It's gonna be pretty boring, guys. I try to make it as entertaining as possible. It won't be much. Okay. It's always just nice to have something in the background sometimes, but like everything is copyrighted. Everything. It's a audio-free music library. Actually, here's something good. No, I'm just kidding. It's all good. Should I subscribe to this? A bright dance beat. For YouTube shorts and montages. Royalty free. I think that song was not right. think that's the best way to do it. I'm gonna try using the in-game UI to try and figure out the easiest way to do this. I can where's that? Okay. Give me 1 second here. I'm not sure I like it on that side. Okay. I'll use the UI. What's the charge? It's 30 bars? Yeah, right. Excuse me. Oh, wrong end of the screen. Okay, how should we do this? I think A to Z might be best. Let me try that. Let me try it. We'll start with the smaller list first. How about that? How do I do that again? I forgot. Okay. I'm not sure I thought this through, but hey. Has to be an easier way to do this. Wish I had trophy advisor. Everyone wants to do that. Okay, let me just see here with that. Yeah, I could do that, yeah. missing a lot of these. Shit. I don't know what the easiest way to do this is. The problem is that the spreadsheet's not up to date. So there's games I bought that are hidden in the library somewhere. And I could find it if I order the list alphabetically. But the problem is some have one PS4, one PS5 version, the other has PS4, PS5 as in one cross-buy. It's just like, I don't know what the easiest way to do this is. We're just gonna have the trophy advisor. Like, obviously I'll keep the spreadsheet, but like, I don't see a way of, like, I'm gonna have to input them manually, you know what I mean? Like, once on a spreadsheet and then like once on the actual UI. I have the trophy advisor. I don't have a choice. The only thing about that I don't like is you have to fucking skip around for like, I don't fucking know, man. Let's do something else. How about we do something else? Alright. Damn, yo. What happened to the music? Damn it. So, there's a Rose Everly Geo book I wouldn't mind looking at. Or there's a EDM Relax number 27, chill winter vibes, soft beats. Let's listen to the story a little bit first.
At 12:17 in the morning, with my conference badge still sitting on the dresser, like evidence of several very bad decisions, Sophie Laurent knocked on my hotel room door and asked, "Wanna go swimming?" I stared at her. She stared back, trying and failing to look casual in denim shorts, an oversized white button-down, and the hotel's paper-thin sandals. "The pool closed at 11, I said. "I know. It is currently 12:17. I also know how clocks work." "Good. Just establishing the facts before the arrest." Sophie's mouth twitched. "Calling it an arrest assumes there's a crime. You're proposing trespassing. Calling it trespassing sounds unnecessarily criminal." "That's because trespassing is a crime." She leaned one shoulder against my door frame and looked past me into the room, where I had been 10 minutes away from taking off my makeup, answering exactly one email, and pretending I had not spent most of the evening noticing every time Sophie looked at me from across the conference reception. "We have 1 day left," she said. That should not have sounded intimate. It did. For almost 2 years, Sophie and I had existed in a professional category our co-workers called rivalry, because that was easier than explaining why she stole my pens, why I edited her presentation copy without asking, why she sent me terrible design memes during client calls, and why I knew she took an oat milk cappuccino with 1 raw sugar while insisting I only remembered because she was painfully predictable. We argued about fonts, campaign strategy, playlists, restaurant choices, and whether pineapple deserved legal protection from pizza. We also knew things we pretended not to know. She had waited with me in an emergency room for 5 hours after I sprained my wrist on black ice and had not once complained, even when I cried because the vending machine ate my last $5 bill. I had stayed until 2 in the morning, helping her rebuild a pitch deck after a corrupted drive took out a week of work. She touched my arm when she laughed. I noticed when she entered rooms before I saw her. And several months earlier, after office drinks, she had looked at me outside a bar in Cambridge and said, "Can I ask you something kind of dangerous?" Then a rideshare pulled up. She laughed too quickly, and she changed it to, "Do you think Celeste actually likes that new serif font?" We had both remembered. Neither of us had admitted it. Now, Sophie was at my door after midnight, and the conference was nearly over, and the lights in the hallway were warm and low around her, and something in her face looked almost defiant. "You could have asked anyone," I said. Her expression shifted so slightly I might have imagined it. I didn't want to ask anyone. There went my heartbeat. I should mention that I was not confused about women. I had dated women. I had loved one seriously enough to share a lease, a grocery list, and a vicious argument about who had ruined a cast iron pan. My problem was not the possibility that Sophie wanted me. My problem was that I wanted Sophie. And wanting a coworker you see 5 days a week is exactly the sort of thing adults are supposed to identify, label, and ignore. Apparently, Sophie had missed that training module. I picked up my room key. Her smile arrived slowly. "Is that a yes?" "It's an agreement to inspect the scene of the future incident." "Very responsible." "I'm a strategist." "You're wearing sleep shorts with tiny lemons on them." Strategy does not stop at bedtime. Her gaze dropped for half a second, then immediately returned to my face. Clearly, that half second followed us all the way to the elevator. The hotel had been full of conference people 12 hours earlier, but after midnight it felt like a different building. The broad carpeted halls were empty. The glass elevator slid past the dark lobby and the enormous windows beyond it, where Lake Michigan was a black sheep beneath distant storm clouds. The conference banners looked faintly ridiculous in the low light, all bold promises about innovation and disruption, while two supposedly competent adults sneaked toward a closed pool. We passed a vending machine humming in an otherwise silent corridor. "You planned this," I whispered. Sophie glanced at me. "Planned what?" "The route." I observed a route. "You observed a route while wearing a conference badge and networking with 300 people? I contain multitudes. You contain crimes." She covered a laugh with her hand. Near the spa, the air changed. Warmer. Damp. The faint smell of chlorine reached us before the pool itself did. Sophie had noticed earlier that guest keys still opened the spa corridor after the pool hours ended, which was either an impressive display of visual awareness or proof that she had absolutely planned this. The key light blinked green. We slipped through. The indoor pool was empty and dark except for the underwater lights, pale blue squares wavering beneath the surface. Tall windows looked out toward the lake, and the first taps of rain had begun against the glass. Stacked loungers sat along one wall. The terrace doors were locked. For a second, neither of us spoke. It was suddenly too quiet, too private. Sophie walked to the edge of the pool and stopped. I waited for her to kick off her sandals or announce some new felony. Instead, she folded her arms, then unfolded them, then looked at the water, then at me. Something like embarrassment moved across her face, and that was startling enough on Sophie that I forgot to make a joke. "What?" I asked. She pressed her lips together. "Sophie, I forgot my swimsuit." I stared at her. She gave a small, helpless laugh. I waited for the punchline. None arrived. Before we return to the story, a quick note for my lovely viewers. While this YouTube series keeps things safe, my Patreon is where the real fun happens. That's where you'll find completely uncensored GL stories, much hotter exclusive videos, and bolder adventures that are just too spicy for YouTube. If you want the full, no limits experience, and to support more of this kind of storytelling, the Patreon link is in the description below. You're serious. I appear to be. You invited me to go swimming. Yes. You walked me through a closed spa corridor. Yes. You did reconnaissance. That feels dramatic. And you forgot the thing people traditionally wear while swimming. When you list it like that, my plan does have vulnerabilities. I put both hands over my face. Sophie groaned. You can laugh. I am trying very hard not to. That's worse. I lowered my hands. How did you forget your swimsuit when your entire invitation was swimming? Her bravado disappeared for a moment. I didn't exactly plan the invitation several days in advance.
I've had enough of living in poverty. Don't ruin my new life now.
Get out of here, kid.
Playing on iPhone? Now you can play Unlocked on PC with Google Play Games. Unlock bigger screens and better controls, so you can rule more Tundra. Go play on PC with Google Play Games. Download now.
The way she said it made me stop smiling. Rain clicked harder against the windows. I thought of the reception, of the woman from a New York agency who had spent nearly 40 minutes talking to me near the door. Dark suit, silver earrings, sharp questions. I had liked her professionally and understood very quickly that she was recruiting. I had also noticed Sophie watching us twice. At the time, I had told myself she was bored. Now I wondered. Sophie looked down at the water again. We can leave. That realization cut through my amusement immediately. I stepped beside her, close enough that our shoulders nearly touched. Do you want to leave? She glanced at me. Do you? No. The answer came too fast. Her eyebrows rose. I exhaled. I mean, we came all the way down here. I have committed morally to the trespassing. Morally. Don't make me regret being supportive. A small smile returned. We stood there for another moment. Two grown women looking at a pool as though it had personally complicated our lives. We could improvise, Sophie said. I looked at her. Tastefully, she added quickly. Very tastefully. Your confidence in that word is not reassuring. We have towels. It's dark. We can stay on opposite sides until we're in the water. We can keep on. Enough. I laughed once, nervous now for entirely different reasons. Enough is doing incredible work in that sentence. Her cheeks went pink. That, more than anything, decided me. Sophie, who could challenge a creative director in front of 50 people without blinking, was standing beside a closed hotel pool, visibly afraid I might think less of her. So I said, okay, rules. Her attention snapped to me. No surprises, no jokes if the other person looks uncomfortable. We stay in the pool. If either of us wants out, we get out. And we act like adults. That last one seems ambitious. Sophie. Right, sorry. Adults. And we use towels like civilized lawbreakers.
That's how it works.
She nodded.
This is how it
Agreed. We took towels from the rack and moved to opposite corners near the changing alcoves. There was no theatricality to it. No staring. No coyness. I kept my eyes on the tile until I heard the water move. Then Sophie said, Nora? I turned. Only her head and shoulders were above the water, wet hair already darkening around her face, the rest of her blurred by shadow and blue light. You can stop staring at the wall like it has answers, she said. I'm being respectful. I noticed. Something about the way she said those two words made my chest tighten. I slipped into the water from the opposite side. It was warmer than I expected. For the first few minutes, we stayed separated by half the pool, which was both absurd and probably wise. You realize, I said, floating backward, that if we get caught, I am blaming the entire thing on you. You came willingly, under false swimsuit pretenses. That's not legally binding. I'll let the judge decide. She splashed me. I gasped. Oh, absolutely not. I sent water back at her. Sophie dodged, laughing, and for several minutes we stopped being two people who spent our days presenting ideas in glass conference rooms. We splashed each other. She tried to race me to the far wall and accused me of cheating because I had pushed off first. I told her she was just bitter because visual designers had no natural athletic ability. She informed me that strategists were all lungs and no legs. Then she disappeared underwater and caught my ankle. I yelped loud enough to scare both of us. We froze. Silence. No footsteps. Sophie surfaced with both hands over her mouth, trying not to laugh. You are a terrible person, I whispered. She was crying with silent laughter now. I tried to glare and failed. The rain strengthened outside, painting the windows in moving reflections. Our laughter settled. The water grew quiet around us. At some point, without either of us deciding it, the distance between us became smaller. We floated near the deep end, our voices low. I hate conferences, Sophie said. I turned toward her. You love conferences. I perform conferences. You talk to everyone. Exactly. You look comfortable. She rested her arms along the pool edge and tilted her head back. Looking comfortable and being comfortable are different skills. There it was, the first crack. I moved closer, not enough to crowd her. You're good at it. I'm good at making people think I'm good at it. That sounds exhausting. It is. For a while we listened to the rain. Then she said, "Do you actually find me irritating?" I smiled. Frequently. curved, but she waited. I looked at her face in the watery blue light. Unfortunately, I added, that isn't the same as disliking me. Her expression changed. Not dramatically, just enough. I see, she said. Do you? I'm a visual designer. I'm trained to notice subtle changes. You chose that font for the Weston campaign. And suddenly, we're back to violence. I laughed. She moved closer. Maybe the water carried her. Maybe she chose to. I will never know. Her hand touched my waist beneath the surface, brief and instinctive, as if she was steadying herself. We both went still. Her fingers left me immediately. Sorry. It's okay. She looked at my mouth. I knew because I was looking at hers. The pool seemed impossibly quiet. Her face was close enough now that I could see the tiny line between her brows where confidence had given way to uncertainty. I thought very clearly, I am going to kiss my coworker in a closed hotel pool after midnight, and my only real objection is that I have wanted to do it for months. Then a door handle clicked outside. We separated so fast I swallowed water. Sophie caught my wrist and pulled me toward the far corner beneath an overhang near the spa entrance. A hotel employee appeared behind the glass door, checking the hallway. We crouched in the water, shoulders pressed together, trying not to breathe loudly. Sophie's wet hair brushed my cheek. Her hand was still around my wrist. I could feel her shaking. At first I thought she was scared. Then I realized she was trying not to laugh. I turned my face toward hers, offended. That made it worse. She buried her forehead against my shoulder, silently losing the battle. The employee glanced into the dark pool area. We went motionless. My heart beat hard enough to feel ridiculous. After a few seconds, the employee walked on. Sophie lifted her head. We stared at each other. Then both of us started laughing so quietly, it hurt. We stayed in the water another 10 minutes, but the spell had changed. Not broken. Changed. There was now a thing between us. A thing with shape. A thing we were carefully not naming. When we climbed out, we repeated our earlier system with towels and strategic eye contact. I found a hotel robe folded near the spa lockers. Sophie found another. We wrapped ourselves in them and hurried into the hall with wet hair, squeaking sandals, and the guilty posture of children who had stolen dessert. This is humiliating, I whispered. This is exhilarating. You have very poor judgment. You followed me. I have situationally poor judgment. The elevator arrived empty. We stepped inside. The mirrored walls were unkind. There was no water between us now. No dark corner. No excuse for why I kept noticing the line of her damp hair against her cheek, or the way she held the robe closed with one hand. I realized I was looking. Sophie realized too. You're staring, she said. You invited me swimming without a swimsuit. I think normal social rules have temporarily collapsed. She laughed softly, but her eyes stayed on mine. The elevator moved upward. Her floor arrived. The doors opened. Neither of us moved. Sophie looked down the empty hall, then back at me. I have wine, she said. I knew immediately that the wine was not the point. She knew I knew. My heart kicked again. Do you want to come in for a few minutes? She sounded nervous. Sophie Laurent sounded nervous, asking me to enter a room. That should have made it easier to say no. Instead, I stepped out of the elevator. I'll come in, I said, but not because of the wine. Her lips parted slightly. Then she smiled. Good, she said. And that was the first choice we made that night with no crime, chlorine, or plausible deniability attached to it. Sophie's room was 2 floors above mine. and somehow looked more inhabited despite the fact that we had arrived on the same afternoon. Her conference tote had exploded across one chair. 2 sketchbooks were stacked on the desk beside a room service menu covered in tiny pen marks. A charger crossed the carpet like a tripwire. "You've been here 3 days," I said. She shut the door. "I create atmosphere." "You create evidence. Do you want dry clothes or not?" I did. She disappeared into the bathroom with an armful of things and closed the door. I stood beside the window, looking down at the lake. Lightning flickered far enough away that I could count several seconds before the thunder. When Sophie came out, she had changed into soft black lounge pants and a faded t-shirt from some design festival in Montreal. Her hair was still wet, combed back from her face. She handed me a pair of shorts and an oversized conference shirt. "You stole extra shirts?" "They were free. They were 1 per attendee. They failed to define enforcement. You are a nightmare. Bathroom's yours." I changed privately, dried my hair as much as possible with a towel, and tried not to think too hard about the fact that the shirt smelled faintly like hotel detergent and Sophie's perfume because it had been packed with her clothes. When I came out, 2 glasses of wine sat on the small table near the window. Sophie was curled sideways in the chair, one knee tucked beneath her. I sat opposite her. For a full 10 seconds, neither of us touched the wine. "This is worse than the pool," she said. "What is?" "Conversation. You invited a strategist into your room, and now you're surprised by conversation? I was hoping you'd be off duty. I charge by the hour after midnight. That explains your lemon shorts." I smiled, but the joke didn't carry us as far this time. Sophie looked at her hands. "I invited you because I didn't want the conference to end with another almost conversation." My pulse slowed in that strange way it sometimes does when something important is finally said. "What almost conversation?" She looked up. "You know." "I genuinely don't. You're lying. I'm giving you the opportunity to be specific." She groaned. "This is why nobody should date strategists." The word date landed between us before either of us could pretend not to hear it. Sophie's eyes widened. I leaned back. "Interesting word choice." "I meant interact with." "No, you didn't." "No, I didn't." We both laughed, but hers ended quickly. She turned her glass by the stem. "After drinks in Cambridge, a few months ago, you asked if you could ask me something dangerous. And then I asked you about a font. I remember." "Of course you remember. You remember everyone's coffee order. Only the predictable people." She rolled her eyes. "I was going to ask if you had ever thought about us outside work." There it was, clearer than anything she had said in 2 years. The thunder outside sounded closer. I set my untouched wine down. And I panicked. "You?" "Yes, Nora. Occasionally I experience human emotion. I've seen no documentation." She almost smiled. Then my phone buzzed on the table. I ignored it. It buzzed again. Sophie glanced at the screen before I could turn it over. Maya Chen, the recruiter from the reception. The name alone changed Sophie's face. Not much. She was too good for that. But I saw her shoulders settle into something more formal. I picked up the phone. The message was simple. "Great talking tonight. I meant what I said about New York. If you're interested, let's schedule a real interview." I looked up. Sophie was watching the storm.
Turn pressure into performance. Share files and get actionable insights with AI. All in one smarter, shared PDF space.
"That the woman from downstairs?" she asked. "Yes. The one in the silver earrings?" "You noticed her earrings?" "They were large." "They were not." Sophie lifted her glass. "Maybe I have excellent vision." I looked at her for a moment. Then I said, "Are you jealous?" She choked slightly on her wine. It was satisfying in a way I am not proud of. "No." That was fast. "Because it's an easy question. You memorized her earrings." "I'm a visual designer." of course. Nora. Sophie! She narrowed her eyes. I should have stopped. Instead, I leaned forward, elbows on my knees. You invited me swimming after midnight because you didn't want another almost conversation. You watched me talking to Maya tonight. Then you brought me up here. And now you look like you're about to give me feedback on a deck because she texted me. So I'm asking. Her fingers tightened around the glass. I don't know what I'm allowed to be jealous of. I stopped breathing for a second. There are sentences that require no interpretation. That was one of them. Sophie looked at me directly now. No smile, no little escape route hidden in the tone. I could have answered. I could have told her that Marcus flirting with her at the reception had irritated me more than it had any right to. I could have told her I knew exactly where she sat in every meeting, even when I did not look. I could have said that I had imagined kissing her often enough to be embarrassed by the number. Instead, fear arrived dressed as professionalism. We're co-workers, I said. I watched the hurt happen. She covered it beautifully. Right, she said, with a small laugh. Obviously. Sophie, no, that's fair. It is. That's not exactly what I meant. You're a strategist. I assume words are your department. That one deserved me. I looked down. My last serious girlfriend, Elise, had once told me I was easy to build a life with and difficult to know. I remembered standing in our kitchen while she said it, one hand resting on a box she was packing. You make a joke the second something hurts, she had said, or you make it practical. Either way, I never know where you actually are. At the time, I had thought she was being unfair. Almost a year later, sitting in Sophie's hotel room, wearing borrowed clothes after the most emotionally reckless swim of my adult life, I began to suspect Elise had simply been accurate. Sophie stood. It's late. The dismissal was gentle. That made it worse. I stood too. I didn't mean to... I know. You don't. She looked at me. For once, I had no useful sentence. So I said goodnight. She said goodnight back. I walked to my room in borrowed clothes and bare feet inside hotel sandals, carrying my damp things in a plastic laundry bag, and spent the next 4 hours replaying one sentence. I don't know what I'm allowed to be jealous of. By breakfast, I had discovered that regret and conference coffee are a terrible combination. Leah Kim looked at me once and said, "What happened to you?" "Good morning." "That bad?" "I slept poorly." So did Sophie. My hand stopped halfway to the coffee urn. Leah's eyes sharpened. I recovered. "We're at a conference. Everybody slept poorly." "Marcus looks amazing." Marcus across the room was eating eggs and discussing quarterly numbers with the energy of a Labrador who had been promoted. "That's because Marcus was manufactured in a lab." Leah leaned closer. "Your hair is still damp." I showered. "So is Sophie's." I turned before I could stop myself. Sophie had just walked into the breakfast room. She wore a navy blazer, cream blouse, tailored pants, and an expression of complete professional composure. Her long, dark blonde hair was pulled into a low ponytail. Nobody looking at her would have guessed she had been hiding from hotel staff in a pool 6 hours earlier. Nobody except me. Her eyes found mine. They held for 1 second. Then she smiled politely. That hurt more than I expected. Marcus lifted a hand. "Sophie! I tried calling you after midnight. Breakfast moved to 7:30. Sophie reached the table and poured coffee. "Sorry, I was asleep." I inhaled coffee at exactly the wrong moment and nearly died. Leah slapped my back. Marcus looked concerned. "You okay?" "Perfect." Sophie did not look at me. Leah did. Her face was almost insulting in its understanding. I avoided her for the rest of breakfast. At 9:30, Sophie and I had to present the final concept for the account we had spent the entire conference trying to win. If I had been given a choice between presenting in front of 40 executives and explaining my midnight activities to Leah, I would have chosen the executives twice. The strange thing was that the presentation saved us. Work had always been the place where Sophie and I knew what to do with each other. I opened with the audience strategy. She followed with the visual system. When one of the client leads challenged our central insight, I answered half the question, and Sophie picked up the rest before I finished. When Sophie moved too quickly through a complex slide, I interrupted with a clarifying point she had forgotten, and she nodded without missing rhythm. We disagreed in front of the client about one execution. Normally, I would have softened it. That morning, irritated and underslept, I said, I still think the social concept is doing too much. Sophie replied, and I still think your preferred version is afraid of color and joy. The client laughed. I smiled despite myself. My version tests better. Your version tested better with the first group, the statistically meaningful group. Here she goes. She clicked to the next slide, where she had added a variation based on my notes without telling me. I stared at it. It was better. She knew I knew. Her eyes flicked toward me. I said, fine, I withdraw my objection. One of the client executives laughed. You two always work like this? Unfortunately, Sophie and I said at the same time. The room laughed again. Then the executive said, whatever it is, keep it. You read each other well. That sentence lodged under my ribs. After the meeting, while everyone else congratulated us, Sophie gathered her laptop cables. I moved beside her. You changed the social concept. You were right about the hierarchy. I'd like that in writing. Absolutely not. It was the first thing between us that felt normal. I almost reached for her hand. Instead, I picked up her missing pen from beneath the table and held it out. She looked at it. That's yours, she said. You stole it yesterday. Then it became mine through adverse possession. You have no idea how law works. I'm not the one trespassing in pools.
At the start, you get to pick a shelter freely. Once chosen, there is no going back. It will be your only home on this alien world, so be sure to pick the one that feels most comforting to you. In the days ahead, you will wander far and wide, gather lumber and spare parts, fortify this little nest bit by bit, upgrade it step by step, and even fit it with power systems. Whether it is a treehouse deep in the forest or a space station drifting through the cosmos, it can carry you across the stars to explore new sights, meet fascinating companions, and build a wonderful shared home together. Pay no mind to the racket lurking in the shadows. Max out all your shelter's weapon systems, and inside these walls will always be your warmest, safest haven. Bring it all the way to its ultimate form.
Today, we're making a GPT 5.6 series of models generative. Across the family, GPT 5.6 delivers more intelligence per token and is better at staying on track, even with ambiguous prompts. Let's take a look at what it can do. I used GPT 5.6 in Codex to build a brand new card game from a short, intentionally open-ended prompt, something I'd actually want to play. The model designed the core game mechanics, generated the artwork, and shipped a working first version. But I had an idea for an even better version, so I asked it to keep going, add levels, enhance the game mechanics, customize the artwork, and create a soundtrack. I love how thorough the model is. I didn't have to worry about designing every screen, defining every interaction, or managing a stack of tickets. What I found really cool with GPT 5.6 is programmatic tooling. When building the game, the model was able to call tools from the sandbox and avoid a lot of back and forth between the tool output and the context input. This saved me a ton of time. Another thing that makes the model so persistent are the reasoning levels above extra high that give GPT 5.6 even more capability. If you're using the model in Codex, GPT 5.6 is better at delegating work to sub-agents. Previous models could have access to that capability, but GPT 5.6 is trained to decide for itself when delegation is useful. With our game, the model uses sub-agents to break the work up and finish it in parallel, like art and sound design. If you're using GPT 5.6 in the API, we have a flagship model for ambitious agentic work, a more balanced model, and our fast, affordable model for everyday tasks. This game is just one of many projects I built with GPT 5.6, and I can't wait to see the achievement. Happy building.
Our eyes met. For 1 second, we were there again. Blue light, rain, her closed. Then Celeste approached with 2 client representatives, and the moment closed. The account was ours by lunch. The job interview became real by 2. Maya found me between sessions and asked if I had 15 minutes. We sat in a quiet corner of the lobby beneath a wall of windows. She was direct in a way I appreciated. Her agency was expanding its strategy group in New York. The role was senior to mine, with 2 direct reports and larger national accounts. The salary range was enough to make me sit straighter. You're good in a room, Maya said, but more importantly, you know when not to dominate it. That's hard to teach. I thanked her. She asked if I would interview the following week. I said yes. Not because I was leaving, because I had spent years wanting exactly that kind of opportunity, and pretending otherwise because Sophie had finally almost told me she liked me would have been its own kind of cowardice. When I stood, Sophie was crossing the lobby carrying a portfolio case. She saw Maya shake my hand. She did not stop. Later, in the elevator, she asked, "Was that about the job?" I looked at her. "How did you know?" "You looked like you were trying not to look excited." "I have an interview." Her face brightened immediately. Genuinely.
Should we restart the story?
Nora,
Oh,
that's
fuck.
huge.
This
The
shit.
sincerity caught me off guard. You think so? Of course I do.
God.
Senior strategy? Probably. In New York? Yes. There was the smallest pause. Then she smiled. You should go. To the interview. Obviously. I mean, yes. Go. The doors opened. She walked out before me. I followed, feeling weirdly disappointed, even though she had said exactly what a good person should say. That afternoon, we packed booth materials, attended the conference closing session, and behaved like colleagues. Very good colleagues. Polite colleagues. Colleagues who had definitely not almost kissed in chlorinated water. By dinner, I wanted to throw something. Our team went to a restaurant attached to the hotel because we had won the account, and Celeste, in a rare display of generosity, told us to order dessert on the company card. Marcus ordered champagne. Sophie sat across from me. We managed small talk. We managed eye contact. We did not manage honesty. After dinner, a band started playing in the hotel bar. Marcus stood and offered Sophie his hand. Dance? He meant nothing by it. That was the irritating part. Marcus flirted the way golden retrievers shed. Constantly, harmlessly, and without strategic intent. Sophie glanced around the table, then took his hand. Sure. My entire body became unreasonable. Leah, beside me, took one sip of her drink. You know, glaring at his hand isn't technically a conversation with Sophie. I'm not glaring. You're attempting to remove his fingers through thought.
Change is in the air. And if you're 50 or older with certain chronic conditions, or over 75, you are recommended.
I am thinking about tomorrow's flight. His hand is not operating the plane. I turned to her. Can you not? Leah's expression softened. I can, she said, but you look miserable. I'm fine. Fine is your least convincing word. Across the room, Sophie laughed at something Marcus said. His hand rested lightly at her waist. My jaw tightened. Leah made a sympathetic sound. I hate you, I said. No, you don't. Frequently, she smiled. Unfortunately, not the same as disliking me. I stared at her. Leah's eyebrows lifted. Interesting. That sounded specific. I stood. Where are you going? Outside. Because of the weather? Because you're unbearable. That too. The terrace door.
Alright. That's enough. That's a teaser for you guys. It was a long teaser. No, I just feel bad, like, you know, like. So if it's made by AI, right? Like, I've been researching this, like. You guys know what a fan song is, right? So, if they admit to not owning the product, that what the song is about, how would they pursue you for misusing it when they're the ones already misusing it? I don't know, man. I haven't figured this stuff out, but yeah, I'll figure it out though. What is that? Deathcron? I gotta spell that right. CH, oh, excuse me, okay. Hilarious. What is this one, okay, it's obviously, okay. I forgot one up here. Mighty Mouse. The cheese hunt. I'm giving it a shot. So far it's going pretty well. It's a lot better than I thought it would be. Like when I made this list, I think I was pretty accurate about it. I think I double checked and shit like that. For clothes. It's a game. I remember the thumbnail. Do I actually have the trophies in this? No? Like your slime. Like the slime is only one. Oh, do I only have one that was purchased? Road 96. I've been meaning to start this game so many times, oh my god. It just gets lost in the shuffle somewhere. So annoying. I'm gonna ship these. Two birds, one stone. Alex Kidd. I do not have this game. Okay. Geometric and in Paris. I remember this game. It was fun. Pseudocats. Did I do that right? Probably not. So I don't know how to play Sudoku. No, I do not. Ship it. Ship it. Part 3. Okay. So I'm not talking. It's just I've been meaning to get this in order for a while. I finally had the motivation to do it. It's 11. The clock is against me. This is good though, since I get the crossbars done. I'll do this single sex later, but this is much longer. This pretty much says a lot about PlayStation if you ask me. Alone in the dark. Some people will not like that. Yes, 5 on it? Really? Surprise. I really gotta do this game too. I enjoyed both of them, first one and this one. Really good games. I really like this one, like one of the first. I guess you could say the first one was better, but at the same time, like, the second one did a lot more with what it could do, instead of making you wonder why didn't they do more in Oxenfree Part 1. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like, I feel like they came close to reaching a full potential of the game. I would have liked to see some of the mechanics a little different, but it seemed like the core ones they brought over from the first game and the second game, I think. That's my opinion. Because there's a lot to that game though. A lot to it. Cyberpunk. Gigapopolis. Stranger Paradise right there. Oh, no, that's wrong. I shouldn't put that in there. No, I'll get to it later. I just know it's in a different playlist, that's all. Playlist, game list. It's finally starting to get a little bit cool in there. I'm always cool though, we know that. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's a long ass platinum. get that, the wrong one. I figured it was saying that folder. I mean, like, technically it's not done yet, you know what I mean? It should be where yellow fever. Yeah, see, it's right there. So like, I'll just leave it there, wherever. Maybe I'll just be inspired to do chaos mode one day. Okay, well that gets rid of the known 2 sacks that I was talking about. Is animal drifters in it? The animal drifters is there. I can get knowledge keeper. Pachi Pachi. Is the first one? Okay, the second one. Okay. I really hope they fix that, but I really think they're not gonna. You know how it is. I like the playlist to be old to new, because that reflects when I bought them, you know. And obviously, as you can see, there's a whole bunch I did not get around to. This one doesn't matter, such a short list. When I've gotten this list this short before. Okay, well, those lists are kind of small. It's only 11:10 almost. We're fine. We are fine. This goes where? Ship it? "99 moves, 99 seconds again." Is it not in here? Oh man. Today was a very pensive day. Very, very pensive. Do we do this? Do this, right? Oh, you can do this. This far only. Back again. I never even started this. Find a way out of the void. You're in a void. And then someone comes back to me. I did it, whatever. Celebrities hacked. Which celebrities haven't hacked? Is this it? The fuck? AI? The one on the left looks kind of realistic. This looks kind of real, you gotta admit that. Chiravidas? They do this. Oh, what happened? What kind of game was this? That's weird. Same thing, right? Does the game not exist anymore? Jeez. Circle, triangle, cross, I remember that. It's one button game. I couldn't get it. Too much thinking for me. Cuties hack. Did we get the cuties? Oh, we looked up hack though. Why isn't it here? Oh shit, there it is. Did we finish this? I bet you we did not. Did we start PS5? Holy shit. Which one? Yeah, this is probably not happening. I'll put on the list. Hidden trophies. Cuties hacked. Earth Defense 6. the problem. Yeah, it's a shame. Same exact thing, man. Same exact thing with that. Fly to the moon? Fly the plane? What the hell was that thing? I think we started this, didn't we? Wow, kinda got up there. I remember this being a bit... I think this might be doable. Like, I forgot about this game, but I think it might be doable. Yeah, we're on like the same levels. Yeah, we should... I don't know, like, I feel like if we just had like maybe like 2 hours uninterrupted, I'd get this. Just practicing over and over and over. That's best case scenario though. Frog. Oh, I can do this one. It's like Frogger, but a lot harder. Just 300 points a minute. Jeez. Oh damn. Damn. No, I missed the trophy. Maybe I got something. So 100 points? Oh. Did you jump? Where's you jump? Wait, did I do this? What am I missing? Are you joking? Oh, that shit. Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason to that. Like, the definition of a meter is whatever on the screen, you know what I mean? How do they make this calculation, you know? Ridiculous, man. Jump, man. I do this. Now I have to check. Nope. It's not that stack. It's like Street Fighter. Oh man, no Samuel. That fucking game, man. It's definitely doable, trust me. It's just a fucking... It's a crazy ass long time. Did I start it? That doesn't surprise me that I didn't. What's this one? Oh, this was a stack. Just give me 1 second, Sharon. I gotta hide all the porn I'm watching. Hello, Miss Shannon. How are you? Okay, we're in a private chat room. There's no sex in the champagne room, though. You gotta understand that. You want sex, but there's no sex in the champagne room. Manu Ginobili? Just going through a list. Debbie Downer. I don't make the rules, man. Chris Rock made the rule before he got slapped. After we stopped, I don't remember the name of the game, but after we stopped that, I was just I'm not even sure if I was playing anything, to be honest. Oh, I did that earlier. Like, I wouldn't say, like, this is how it usually goes before a patch or the next version update. It's like I have everything done already, and it's like I need something new, and I can't get that until Tuesday. So like, I try to avoid it, but like, obviously every once in a while I'll check in, like, just to see my resin, you know, use it if I need it. Lohan got the friendship 10, but Sandrone is very close behind. You mean your world bosses? Didn't we do those? I thought we did those on like Monday. Okay, so like every time you do something in the game, usually that involves resin, you earn companionship experience. Now, if you have your teapot set up, the friendship experience like stacks up. I don't know what the equation is. Let's just say it's like 1 experience point per minute, so that's why you gotta collect it all the time. Do they mean bond as in like a jail bond or something? Give me 1 second though. I'm almost done with this. Oh. Wordotron. That's me? Why am I in Wordotron? Did anyone really start? What the hell's wrong with me? Because you said so. Metroland. Suspiciously like Metroid. I'm Wordotron? Why am I Wordotron? Oh, this was a port of the mobile game. That's what this was. I will admit there's some ports to certain games that came from mobile that actually translated pretty well onto the PlayStation, and I was surprised. But like in general, they just don't have the same. They don't have the same feeling because like you're not spending money everywhere. Like, I'm not saying some people do that, but some people do. Mighty Math. Is this an educational game? I could have sworn I did this. Oh wow. Oh my god. How did I get all of this and I didn't get any of these up here? Wait, is that the same way? the points one, but I survived more rounds in this one. Yeah, it's weird. Okay. Mine loop. Sounds like a good time. Is this a anomaly game? I think this is a anomaly game. Okay, we're gonna move this to somewhere where we should have played this before. We do the PS4 one? No. This can go in the main list. Neko Rescue Tale. Project 13. Is this an anomaly yet? We did Backstreets, didn't we? And Backstreet's back, like that. Project 13. Taxidermy Trails. I don't see that one here. I assume it is this one now, I assume. This one says, oh, this is the... Did I do this one? Wow. This was a long time ago. I'm impressed I actually did this that long ago. Yeah, we gotta get this done too. Yeah, we gotta get this done. I don't know why I was sleeping on these. That's so weird. Rebirth. Not particularly confused with Final Fantasy. Oh, this shit? I don't know this shit. What was the breaker? 2 minutes? Is that really that hard? There's no other time circulation except for... I feel like I can do this. I'm not sure if I want to give it a try though. There's a reason I stopped playing it. We'll see. It will be noted. I'll reflect this. I forgot to tell my friend to try this game because I think he'd be good at it. Some reflector satellites. Another one button game. Oh, this one? What was the multiple breaker here? All the point ones? Wow. Is it really that bad? All the points again. Do we notice some consistency here? Like just saying. Do we put Rhythm of the Gods under Impossible? Where do we, I wish I could tell you which playlist it's in, if it is in one. One day, we'll be good enough at rhythm games one day. One day we'll get to that level, one day. crazy. Like 4 different games in one. The only thing that's different though is number of trophies and the randomness of the stage, RNG of the stage. Almost done, Shannon. Almost done. Scrap. Okay, I think I remember this now. I didn't like it. What's this? I got 1 trophy on PS4 1. What is it? What is it? I completed the tutorial. That's how hard this game was. I could only complete the tutorial. Stickman Far East Battle. Is that kind of racist? Like, it's just saying. Oh, Tesla Force. I remember Tesla Force. Dude, like, the problem with this game is the local co-op. It's not online, I don't think. It's supposed to be good, too. Should I put it in the main list? I never played it, though. I'm aware of it, but I never played it. Play it for now. The Perplexing Orb Bounce Challenge. Yeah. Twisted Metal. I like Twisted Metal Black personally. I thought maybe that was the best of the series, maybe. Oh, I think this is hard. I didn't do the PS1 one. Was this hard? Oh, there's a trick to this game. It doesn't always work though. Oh damn. Last one of this stack is Z-Warp. Is it a hyphen? No. There's a hyphen there. Let's just shoot him up. That's probably why I didn't play it more. Look at that 1 trophy. Tutorial? I guess it was tutorial. Oh no, it's wow, look what I did. Wow. How's the list looking here? How are we looking? Is it bad? I think it's bad. So we went from 5 to 7. That's fine if we could get the platinum and the other ones. That's about the same. PS4 games that have slowed down a bit. There's not that many PS5 only games though, which is kind of disturbing. And the relationship ones are being shipped. That's a lot though, 86 games. That's more than the PS4 games, which is surprising. There's more cross-buy than there is single buy. Are you ready, Shannon? There's a little bit more, but I'll get to it. Do 20 piece real fast. Might as well, right? It's up here. There it is. Okay. Incel. That's what they're saying, right? Calling it incel, right? So that was 20 companionship points. Is like nothing? Okay.
If you ever
Shannon, where are you? some Jehoda constellations, but no one really uses her now, which is kind of weird. I don't see anybody using her. She's not a part of any of the meta teams right now. I feel bad for her, yeah. "24 hours, technically 29 hours. Is that right? I'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure it's Tuesday though. It's always been Tuesday, hasn't it?
Every journey has its final day. Don't run, don't run.
Okay. I have a plan then. Let me see if this works. Let's see, 420 seconds. Okay. So top team. Where's she, damn it? Where's Shenhe first? So we want to freeze, we would need some hydro, right? We're gonna use for that Xingqiu. Maybe Farina? That's a lot of degen though. I'm not sure I want that much degen. With no healer. I don't know if you count Escalfe as a healer or not. I don't know. Oh, damn, it doesn't have to be freeze, but like, let's go Xingqiu, I guess, right? We go Barbara, just saying. Okay. Are you ready? Yes. I'm like, do we need Zhang Li for this? He doesn't do that much damage. He's just fucking. The whole thing is like a like one of those whack-a-mole things. What? What? We're using coal. Zhongli can heal. That's a big thing. Oh, Bennett can heal. He can't shield, but he can heal. Take an amber. Take an amber, right? Okay, we can't. If we restart, we have to start from the beginning. So I'm trying to figure out the most logical team for that fucking cactus guy. Okay. If he buffs fire damage, it will make sense to use Bennett. So we got. I don't want him there. Where is she? Oh, she's not okay, that's why. Should we use Durin too? Is that too much? I don't know, I feel like we can use Farina now. I could use Diona. What if we brought Movika along just for a burst? Is this mono pyro? Are we running mono pyro? Might as well. Just saying. I don't know, would Durin make more sense? I just feel like that one burst from Movika is sort of worth it. I don't know, it's just like I realize I'm overloading on the DPS, but like that's doable. It's so doable. Oh, we're gonna try. We're just gonna take all the guns. We're gonna take all the guns out. Okay. These first bosses don't matter. It's just the third floor we're having trouble with. Give me some energy recharge.
Manifest by ordinance divine.
Yeah, how do you know this?
Never star goes out. Rain cutter. And go back to Glen. A little emotion. No, my soul. Rain outlines her fate. Witness the power of good power. First, flee. Off to the breach. Do your master's bidding. Unleash. Obey. My
That was a little longer than expected. I should have restarted in the beginning. I should have restarted. Damn it. Fucking Magu Genki guy always gets me with that.
Let's light it up. Going in. Pyroclastic surge. Overrule. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Heaven's will made mine. Teamwork is dreamwork. Overrule. This is where it is fall. Laid bare. Such defiance. I live in Witness mine. Everybody stand back. Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun. Our little secret. Going in. This is where it is.
It could have went better. Again though, it's not until the last floor.
Manifest by ordinance divine. You will obey. A little remove boost. Pinnacle of excellence. Extinguish power. Witness the power of good up. Another star goes out. A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor.
Okay, Archer? He's I need Archer for this? Oh, I think I forgot it, man.
Do your master's bidding.
I forgot you could fly, damn it. Well, there goes Jing Cho's spot. Jeez. Does he come down eventually? I think eventually he comes down.
Let me leave you a verse.
Yeah.
Time to act. Time to act. Transfiguration.
Gotta be way again. It's gotta be way, right? It's gotta be way.
No, my soul. A little of this boost. Rain outlines the flanks. My will embodied. Rim cutter. Fierce on the loose. I never thought those out.
Well, at least we did it without the archer, so like it's fine now. I guess that should be an advantage.
Everlasting is the moon. Everybody stand back. Pyroclastic surge. Pitiful. Rise with the sun.
Okay. That's how it's gonna go. That's how it's gonna go.
Cryo incarnate. Up to the freezer. A little of this boost. At first, obey. Unleash. Into the force. Let me leave you a verse. By ordinance divine. Manifest. Fierce on the loose. Up to the freezer. Cryo incarnate. Obey. Unleash. Rim cutter. I never thought those out. Get fierce on the loose. Adaptive frosting. Paradise.
I like it now.
Never thought those out.
Damn. Oh my god, that was a long battle. I don't know, that was too long.
I knew you couldn't resist.
the fuck? It's okay. It's okay. I'll care again. I'll care again.
Everybody stand back! Everlasting as the moon! Our little secret. Be gone! Overruled.
Should we try? Retry? We could leave it at this spot, can't we? I think we had the right thing. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter because the flying guy wasn't in the last floor. The last chambers, whatever. We spent way too long in that cryo fight. I think we had like 30 more seconds, maybe. I got lucky with the whack-a-mole thing. He wasn't really moving around, and I was constantly applying damage to him, so like I just followed the numbers. How long it says Zing Show during? How about during? How about during on the second team? We could take. I mean, we could take Nicole out. It would make more sense to take Malvika out, but like, I thought her burst was causing damage. I don't know. Are you ready, Shannon? Are you ready?
Never mind. Let them do as they choose.
Crazy. Okay. Is there a way we can pause it here? Just pause it. Okay, so we're still on chamber 3, right? Okay. Alright, we'll try again later. I thought I was there. That fucking cactus thing, man. It's the worst, man. I'm not quitting. And you need my help, so I'll leave it up to you. You want me to continue that? It could take, I don't know how many hours it could take. Oh. I thought you were ready. Are you ready? Oh. Want me to keep playing? Okay. Oh, you like to wash? Wow, okay. I didn't know that was one of the kinks. Okay, wow, okay. What do they call that when it's reverse cuckolding? Well, I should say reverse, but you know what I'm talking about.
Obey! Unleash! Do your master's bidding! Off to the breather! Know my soul! Mine to will. The pinnacle of excellence! A little move boost! Obey! Manifest! Let me lead you first. By ordinance divine. Unleash. Annihilate. At first, the flavor. Adapt the frost. Shoot. Obey. Mine to will. Rain outline to flame. Witness the power. A little of this boost. Fierce on the wind. Mine to will. Do your master's bidding. Manifest. Rain cutter. Pinnacle of excellence. Off to the breeze. Annihilate. Mine to will. Cryo incarnate. Obey. A little of this boost. Fierce on the wind. Rain outline for flight. Let me. Mine to will. Off to the freezer. Unleash. Manifest. Witness the power of good walk. At first, the flavor. Unleash. Never star goes out. By ordinance divine. Obey.
You want to get the time on that? You want to catch the time? I forgot to look. The echo? I think you could do a easier version of the managed area at level 70. Because it does offer that. And if you read the tutorial comments or whatever, it does mention level 70. But the enemies will be scaled to you, so it really doesn't make a difference whether you're 90 or 70. Because everything, if you're 90, everything else is going to be 90.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Go in! Let's light it up! Wrap from the sky! Laid bare. This way. Transfix. Witness my smiles. Overrule. The hearth.
Okay, what is that move? What is that move he's doing?
Benny's adventure team.
If the cryo fight didn't last so long, this wouldn't be as bad. So use turbo controller. I basically needed to spam the auto attack.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
It might register as a charge attack. Turbo controller is so useful, people don't understand. I guess it's more useful for trophy hunters though. Should I try something else? How do you turn that down though? This would not work, but okay. If I let Movika die on purpose, like Arlecchino should be able to pick up the slack. There's gotta be a way he does it. How do you know when he's gonna get out the cactus form, the hat form?
Let me leave you a little boost. Unleash. Cryo incarnate. Here we go, excellent. Never thought those out. my soul, my soul. Obey, obey. Witness the power of Huff. Might. Fierce on the loose. Attack, attack. By ordinance divine. Unleash, unleash. A little immense boost. Another thought goes out. Nice, a burst of flavor. Adaptive, obey, obey. Hip. Cryo incarnate. Might will. A little. Unleash.
It's a little bit better. I would have no healer, but I could sacrifice Bennett.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Everybody stand back. Pyroclastic surge. I little secret. Be gone. Laid bare. Wrath from the sky! Everlasting as the moon! Heaven's will made mine. Light of the blazing sun! Wanted my full attention, did you? This round is far. Transfixed. Everybody stand back! Venture time! I little secret. Touch the fire. Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge! Witness my smiles. Overruled.
Thought I had it. No more. Come let me help you. You need my help, right? You can't say that though, because there's no timer that tells you how long you're going as you go along. So you could have a much better score than someone. You would never know unless you counted the time. 3 out of 4. What's 3 out of 4? What do you mean? Three out of 3. Okay. I might just take my Primo Gems and call it a day. I don't do anything. My hands are up here. I don't do anything. I don't do anything. Hands above the covers. Hands above the covers. Wow. Wow. Oh, what show is it? The same one you were watching before? I haven't talked to you. What would you like to talk about? I thought you were watching a show. I haven't talked to you via my voice or my keyboard. 90 Day Fiance? Oh, okay. Check the promos.
Something you wish to report? Go. You have my undivided attention. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Something you wish to report? Go on, go on. You have my undivided attention.
I'll be right back. Bio break. I just feel like I can't do it with this scene. As far as I know, that's the only way to fight that circle enemy. It's just freeze over and over. Because then once you break the shield and it's just hanging out, you do the most damage in the game.
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Maybe I should put Maviga in the first team. We can run fish if superconduct is an issue. Should probably read the stage parameters for a second. What's surprising is that stellar conduct, I don't think the damages stack. What the hell is electrocharge anyway? Is that like electro on electro? Electron hydro. That could work. And if I ran fish, I could still have an archer for that one. Not that we need it, is what I'm saying, but like it will make things faster. We do Aurora on too. He's a bow user, right? Who applies the better electro? If you get the enemy in the right spot and get it to stay there, then Auroron has a better chance. But like, even though you can't move around a lot, you can control where you put Oz to an extent. But the problem is Oz can only attack one target at a time. So then Oz would... I feel like it's also a distance thing. You know, when he goes to the center of the room, it's like just like be prepared to just fucking stand there all day, spamming auto attack. Okay, superconduct. So we need some electro. Should we heal him? See, I just want to apply the electro. I don't want it to take over the battle. Maybe you can work. I don't know. She got band-aids on her. She had a tail. I think she was part dragon or whatever. That tail is running kind of high, just saying. It's kind of high there. I thought she was human. Four-star electro. Where do we have it? In perfect world, Kooky will work. Because like if there's only one enemy on the field, which there usually only is, Oz is gonna get confused by all the hats moving around him, isn't he? I mean, yeah, I just need to kill him long enough for him to pop back out. But if I lose one of the main characters, then I'm kind of screwed. At least I could restart, but I had to restart the dial before that. Well, how about this? How about this? The all-female squad. How about that? Who is... I just feel like the top half can take care of itself, but like it's still killing way too slow. Cause honestly, I'd rather put Riding Shogun in the bottom team, but then I have no one to put at the top team. I really want to use Cookie, but like, I just don't think it's gonna work. Should do Stellar Conduct. Should do that. What's the Cactus week against? Can't see any of the stats. Why can Insan be better? She was supposed to be Electro Bennett. The hell, man. feel like this is a little much just to apply. He's not the main DPS, just saying. No, the cactus does a decent amount of damage, so like I really should have a healer of some kind. And it's like he's not like super fast, but he's fast enough that it makes it difficult to dodge him. And it's faster because the hats are on the ground. I know someone who, well, I don't know them, but I saw he used to be a Zhongli main, and then he converted to Flynn's for some weird reason. I guess he wanted to play something else. His Zhongli could do damage though, which is kind of scary.
There is no escape. No recipe, no problem. Illusion shattered. Take your true form. You will Someone
I'm
else.
having so much trouble now. Why is the freeze not happening? It's because I don't have Xing Shou. Things were freezing and I wasn't even using Xing Shou. Try it again.
Unleash! Obey! Cryo incarnate! At first, the fleet! Off to the freezer! There is no escape! Fearless! Into the force! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Never start those out! Shine down! Insolent! Paradise! Illusion shattered! Unleash! Never stop goes out! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Remove excellence! Adaptive frosting! By ordinance divine! Manifest! Unleash! Paradise!
So much. Oh. Do I need Zinc? I feel like I don't need Zinc Show. Dang it, you're dead.
Oz, reveal thyself! Time to shine!
Wow. Okay. That is smart, right?
One shall descend once again.
Was it because of the cold?
My will embody. Cryo incarnate. At first, the fleet. A little moose boots. Illusion shattered. Fearless. Into the force. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Fearless. Never saw those. Adaptive frosting. Torn to oblivion. Goose on the loose. Do your master's bidding. Shoot.
Settle down.
This is growing, but it poses no threat to me.
Be sanctified.
Everybody stand back. Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Be sanctified. Silence. No rest for the bow your head.
I'm not seeing a 200% increase in damage with that. I'm not seeing it.
Transfiguration! Obey! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Up to the freezer! By ordinance divine! Shine down! Torn to oblivion! The pinnacle of excellence! A little loose boost! The Cryo incarnate! Manifest! Now you shall perish!
So that launcher. I think I got the teams mixed up. We'll see them. It's not that bad.
Up to the freezer! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Pinnacle of excellence!
You need Archer. You need Archer.
The time is beckoning.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Silence!
Time to shine!
Let the mighty be humble.
By royal decree, teamwork is dreamwork! Let's oblivion. At first, the flavor. Feel this. I never saw those out. Illusion shattered. Adaptive process. Obey. Paradise. Cryo incarnate. Unleash. Fierce on the loose. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. That's more like it. Off to the freezer. Illusion shattered. Now ye shall perish. Paradise. By ordinance divine. Obey. Manifest. At first, the flavor. A little loose. Torn to oblivion. I never saw those out. Pinnacle of excellence.
Way too long on that.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Everybody stand up. Mining. Echoing song.
Am I lagging right now? Am I lagging right now?
Let's light it up.
That was really weird. What's the one thing I can't stand about some video games? Bad controls. It's not my fault. A PlayStation 5 controller costs like $70. Only to be made from like the cheapest plastic on the planet. When I buy something, I just feel like it should do its job and work. Just saying. So instead of not dropping Oz down, Fisher was running around like a dumbass. So now I'm already down. I've already lost like maybe 5 or 10 seconds. But if I wanted to retry, then I have to do the ice thing again.
mighty, be humble.
You got me from here with that. Okay, have a good night. Love you too, good night. Peace. Did you work for that?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Leo as tourist spots, I have a few references.
too many emails. I don't have to answer them. I just have to do the good old search. Alright guys, I'll be back the 5 a.m. reset most likely. Yeah, cause the appointment I have on Monday is a virtual appointment, so Wednesday will be interesting though. Yeah, but yeah, that's how it goes. Alright, take care of yourselves and each other, guys.